Forced elite. Could have 4 elites, I guess. Hey, Pyros. This elite can't be fought at 1 HP. No elite can be. Into this elite might be, but it requires 4 question marks. Which the annoying thing is that you don't build your deck if you go to an event. Sometimes get relics, but you kind of need more hallway fights to find cards. I guess this path works fine because it's rest or elite. And if I'm feeling strong enough for elite, I can do rest and elite after that. Although that locks me into a 3rd elite down the road, but there's a shop there. Right path has more branches. Or forks, I guess, is the correct term. I guess I can go left to fight the elite or right to do rest elite. I guess I should focus more on rests a little bit. Each rest is upgrade or HP. The rests don't really line up with good elite paths though. There's 3 rests and 3 elites on one path at least. Yeah, the treasure's always on the same floor. It's not a coincidence, it always is. They don't put extra treasure on the map. Sometimes the question marks can be chests, but they're rare. Oh yeah, I guess the left path has all those unknowns, but so does this path. I guess like rest elite shop, rest elite, and then elite up there seems like my best bet. Which means I want to go here and just do all the hallway fights to get cards. I think he misses tequila shot. Boss relic swap for watchers. Kind of fun because the starter relic is questionable in value, so let's just do it. Oh. Well, I can no longer smith. Such is the way of life. I get energy, but I can't smith. Which means that now these are just hit points. These are hit points until I find a shovel or the thing that lets me toke, or even the thing that gains strength. I don't remember the names. There are 3 different things I could find. So now do I avoid rests, or do I use them as... It is a 2 energy eruption, but hey, I have energy. But yeah, being able to upgrade this to be 1 energy makes it a lot better, and can funnel infinites a little more easily. Or at least big turns. Calm, wrath, calm, wrath sorts of stuff. I think I'm still gonna basically go this path though. Let's not forget we have 4 energy. I can kill you in wrath is the good news. The bad news is then you're dealing 16. And I would block less. Man, if only that eruption was 1 energy. Well, I guess I just do this. You only want to attack? Whoops. Wow, you're only attacking. No weak, no frail for me. The fact that these cards don't upgrade is kind of... I love Sash Whip upgraded. Just being able to play 2 weak is nice. 1 week is not nice. I'll just take a 3rd eye. This turn's easy. Turns easy. I guess I could have used 3rd eye instead. Gotten rid of that. We're at 22. I deal 21. But we're guaranteed lethal next turn, except I forget if you... I think you're making me weak. Which means I want to make sure I draw all the attacks. Then again, you're at 1 HP. I guess I'm okay with 1 HP. Fasting. I can't smith anymore, but a fasting kind of upgrades all my cards. Kind of, slightly. It upgrades my strikes and defense. At the expense of an energy, of course. But actually, no. Vigilance is not quote-unquote upgraded. I don't normally take fasting in Act 1, but it seems like it's a means of circumventing stuff right now. I would have liked that Wrath, not this turn. Guess I could just 3rd eye and stuff. How much are these doing? They're doing 9 each. 27. Puts you at 29. I would need 4 strikes or an eruption to win. You're doing 11 damage next turn, so... yeah, let's take all the strikes. Oh, I'm not even playing all my strikes. Right, because I don't have 4 energy, I only have 3 energy. Boop. That's lethal. Bottled Miracle. Bullying Bash with 3 strength. It helps with 1 elite fight. It doesn't help with the other 2. Cut Through Fate might be better. Kind of going down a scry route, it seems. Or 9 is 33. Not enough. Okay, attacking. Nope. That's my I'm live. Yep. Location potion and flurry with strength. Or judgment. I love flurries. Take a flurry. I don't know what I'm duplicating, but that is almost always better, right? Probably should be killing the bird first. Flurries are great until you have like 12 of them, and at that point, only at that point do you say, "Oh, damn, I have one too many." Only at that point. I don't have block here. Let's see. Fasting Strike Flurry is lethal on the slime. Next turn I'm drawing block cards, which is fine because that dexterity makes vigilance full block for that turn. No reason to erupt here, right? Takes 6 damage instead of 12. Okay. If we don't draw eruption next turn, we'll be at 10 strength. You're doing 16 damage, but 2 defends would be full block. But I don't think I need to scry here. There's 2 defends. But if I cut through fate and the top card is eruption, how bad is that? Cut through fate is 10, eruption is 12, 22 puts you at 23. Strike deals 18. Could be left at 5, but I could duplication potion to make sure I get the kill. I could also just do defend. Might be overthinking this because if I draw those 4 cards, if I don't play cut through fate, but I do strike to put you at 36, eruption at 12 puts you at 24, the flurry first. There's another 7, puts you at 17, but then, yeah, that's lethal. So I just don't play cut through fate to screw this up. Flurry number 2. Such is my fate. Now here's the big decision. The right path has 2 rests, but that's only HP. Which is probably okay because I might be taking damage against like Gremlin Knob. The left path has 1 rest, but it's going to have events at the end, and it gives me a shop. So does the right path. But the shop on the left is after 2 elites and a treasure chest that might have gold. Shop on the right is after 1 elite. It might make more sense to go left. Fighting Guardian. I kind of need better block. And again, with fasting, I might be fine to just take a standard block card. Their numbers. I'm again in this pickle where if Eruption is the top card of my deck, this is slightly bad. So Vigilance is full block for this turn, and then they're going to be hitting super hard. But it's only a 1 in 6 chance as the top card of my deck. And there is a 50% chance that... Oh, it's only square 2. It's a 33% chance I see a flurry that I can discard and put into play with Vigilance. I will... I will not discard both. Guarantees I'll get Eruption, Strike, Flurry next turn. But how bad is that? Right now, if I Flurry... Or no, I have to play Vigilance. Well, I don't have to. If I just take 8 here, because I don't have enough. I have enough energy to play Eruption, Strike, Flurry next turn. So Strike is 18. Flurry's another 7 is 25. Puts you at 46. Flurry there is another 7. Puts you at 39. Eruption is a 12. Did I say 39? I already forgot what number I was at. 27, 2 14s, and an 18 is enough. So just take the 8 and kill next turn. So discard one of these. No, don't discard. Or we could discard one of them. Yeah, we have to discard one of them to draw the other 5. Oh shit. I forgot we draw 1. In case I don't get the second Flurry next turn then. I guess I could Duplication Potion if it's not enough damage. Nine is 18 and 7 is 25. So you have 46. The Flurry there is another 7 is 39. Wrath is 12 for 27, and then this is 14 for 15, and then that's 18. I think it's still enough. Not optimal. Meat on the bone. Eight damage to all enemies, or 7 block and 2 mantra. We said we needed more block. Our damage is from Flurry Wrath, right? So the Consecrate would help deal with a random hallway fight that's gonna be terrible, but Prostrate seems good with the Dexterity. Yeah, fasting. Fasting is interesting, isn't it? I never take it this early because I never have the energy for it, but here it's really interesting. Not an Eruption turn. So take 6 damage versus full block. guess I'm taking 10. Reason to double play these. I generally take it if I have artifact or orange pellets, because then the negative energy debuff gets cleansed, and it's also fine if you have Deva form, because I mean the minus energy doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, it's something. So I have to do the fasting now? Or do I not do the fasting now? Because the problem is we now have 6 dazes. We could force the reshuffle with Cut Through Fate, discard the 2, and then draw 1. So it's only 6 dazes in our deck. But also Third Eye. I guess we have to Third Eye anyway to block. So fasting, Cut Through Fate, and Third Eye. There's one of the dazes. We don't have Calm still. Don't think it's a good Wrath turn, but we keep the Defend with 3 Dexterity. I don't think that doesn't make sense to do Wrath without Calm. If we saw both Eruption and Vigilance while I was calm, that would be a little different. This is actually really nice. I can kill this guy. And you're attacking next, but we're not gonna kill you. Oh, there's actually 4 dazes in there than I thought. I guess I'm miscounted. I mean, I could try to target the front guy, but it's not lethal. Eruption's not in here. Also pretty bad number of dazes in there. But there's nothing I can do about it right now. That is what I was worried about. It's okay, meat on the bone, I guess, exists. Oh boy. So meat on the bone goes off at 50%, so 34. If I'm at 34, then I heal. So I want to take 5 damage, if possible. I could take 20 damage. That doesn't seem correct. I could take 10 damage also, but that also doesn't seem correct. I could take 2 damage here, but it's very possible my next draw is 5 dazes, so just kill you. Now it's going to be very tricky to ensure that I can take only 4. Wait, I have to take 5. These give me 2 damage. Like if I play 1 defend, I take 2 damage. I need to do that 3 more times. Or have a prostrate on a good turn. It's going to be really tough. I guess I could just take 10 and accept that I'm recovering 5 less, but I'm going to try to do this. I have one more defend. We have a defend for next turn. So I need to take 1 damage more. And then I'll take 10 next turn. Oh no, it's perfect. Alright. Calculated. We have a preserved insect. Empty Fist and Empty Body are both really good here. Empty Fist would be 24 damage in Wrath. Empty Body is 10 block and can get me out of Calm for an extra energy. And also gets me out of Wrath. And puts flurries in my hand if they're in the trash. I guess since the damage is Wrath Flurry, I go with Empty Body. Horncleat? Horncleat is really good against Gremlin Knob. Also good against the Guardian too. Hello, sir. Deva form is here. Thanks, Wally. Deva form counters the fasting mechanic, but it is a bit hard to get in play and not die. But I do have Horncleat. So if I draw it on turn 2, it's totally great. If I draw it turn 1... Turn 1 on Gremlin Knob, he does nothing. Turn 1 on Lagavulin, he does nothing. In turn 2, Gremlin Knob, I block. In turn 2, Lagavulin, unless I've woken him up, he does nothing. So I think I take Deva form here. Counters the fasting debuff. I don't think I take Sands of Time. Because with fasting, it's only 23 damage. Dave form. Oh yeah, you also have -1, or not minus, but 25% less HP. Do I use my Bottled Miracle to get Deva and fasting in play? Yes? I could erupt this turn. That even lethal? Like, okay, is it even lethal if I do that? 7, 14, 26, 40, 54, 63. Oh no, that's double. No, it is lethal. Okay. Well, that was a nice turn. I didn't need Deva form though for that. I guess I did. I needed energy. So I did need this Bottled Miracle in some capacity. I could have skipped Deva form, but in doing that, I wouldn't have used the Bottled Miracle that turn. I don't know. That was weird. Question card gives an additional card to choose from. Just lucky with fasting is 5 block and 6 damage for free. I like that. Now for events. Remove, transform, or upgrade. What is this upgrade thing? I generally like transform, but since I can't upgrade, kind of want, since this is a fasting deck, I want to upgrade the fasting. I totally do this because I'm resting. Oh, singing bowl. Upgrade is when you go from 3rd to 4th grade. Yep, we're in 4th grade now. So Cursed Regret, lose HP equal to number of cards in hand. We don't really have good draw right now, so I think we just take the gold. Take a rest. Puts me at 54. Forget how much your attack is actually for. $54! You're killing me, Smalls. If I hadn't discarded 2 cards there, I would have gotten Deva form and not fasting. I don't think I need Deva form for this fight. I just need better block. I don't need to block. I don't need to use the block potion, I don't think. I mean, I take 10 damage versus block for 12 more, but I guess if I want me and the bone to go off, I have to take 30 more damage, or 20 more damage, in which case I heal 12. In which case I lost 8. But I'm healing after this, although it's not to full. But it's probably okay. Bye, Deva form. I don't want to be in Wrath. That will already put your shield out. Good ensure I draw Prostrate next turn, unless it's top card. Okay, good. Draw the Eruption. I could do a little more damage to you, but then it's just a little bit awkward. I would have to empty body, but I want to save my calm, I guess. I guess I would have dealt even more damage with the flurries that were there. We want Eruption for next turn. Cut Through Fate would draw one. If I discard one and draw one, then we don't shuffle our flurries away just yet. We don't have any draw here, right? I might not play Cut Through Fate though. I might keep the empty body so I can erupt next turn and get out of it. Discard the flurry. Block for next turn. Take that. Oh yeah, actually that does make sense. Nice. Full block without playing anything or without doing any attacks. But I might still want to make sure that Eruption is in a good spot, unless it's on the top of my deck, in which case it's awkward. If it is, I might just kill. 67, 47, 39, another 16 would be 23. And there's one there which puts it at 7 plus its own damage. That would actually be lethal if I were to draw it. Well, I guess I have to draw it. Rely. Let's double check the math on this. Currently calm. 67 minus 9 is 58. Except I play the flurry first. So it would be at 50. Flurry comes back. I have 2 of them. They each deal 16, so that's 32, puts you at 18. And the strike in hand deals 20. And since I get out of calm, I get energy. I'd be able to afford the strike, but not the defend. So I would be taking some damage doing that. But I would survive, because it would be 3 flurries, a wrath, and a strike. 5 attacks, I would take 12. Hey, then meat on the bone goes off and I heal the 12, so I don't take any damage. Nice. Oh. I could defend here, actually. I was wrong about the math there. Energy potion is here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I forgot that we have a question card. It's been a while since I've had question card. Nice to see 4 cards at once. I think I take Omniscience. Omniscience on fasting would be a really interesting way of not being able to afford Deva form. But 8 strength and 8 dexterity seems hot. Omniscience Deva form also would be fun. We need to get card draw is our next thing. Our cards don't draw outside of Cut Through Fate, and having all the energy from Deva form doesn't really do much if I don't have cards to play with them. It's definitely Omniscience. Keep the duplication potion, because duplicating Omniscience is rather cute. Block potion over energy. I think energy's better because the meat on the bone is what can provide block better. It's not good for Snecko Eye because I'm relying on flurries for damage, and if flurries cost 3 energy and they come back to my hand, that's bad. Runic Pyramid is potentially really good. I mean, it's really good in general. And it keeps my Eruption in hand for when I don't want to go in Wrath. It keeps an empty body in hand. If I draw both Fasting and Deva form, I could just play Deva form and play Fasting on the next turn. Yeah. Definitely Runic Pyramid. That was a 40-minute Act 1. But I think our deck's fairly good now. I don't know how well it gets through this act, but Rests are again only for HP. At least the acts get easier from here. All my Ironclad runs have shown me that Act 2 hallway fights are the worst. Actually, Act 2 is the worst. Act 2 is literally the worst. So there are a couple shops there. Those are the only shops that are here. Do I feel like taking a super? If I take a super, it's the only elite on the floor. Can I survive going left? I don't think I necessarily do. I mean, I do have sustain off of me on the bone, at least. It's tough. I've definitely been in this situation where I felt like my deck is potentially good, and then I fight an elite, and I draw my deck upside down. All it takes is one bad draw to get really fucked. Like, if I fight the 3 slavers, and I draw, like, Ascender's Bane and 4 strikes, like, I just take a bunch of damage on turn 1. I'm reluctant to go left, but there's so many rests I could theoretically take. Oh, there's a shop down here. I could take this shop. Nah, if I'm taking any shop, it'd be this one, I think. I think I'm fighting the super in this act. I think I'm going this way. And now the good news, I do not need to erupt. Although actually it's still tempting to do it. 12, 24. That's another 12, 36. And 9 is 45. You'd got 15 hit points. And then you get 25 block. But we don't have fasting in play yet, so... And your opening attack is 11? You'd be dealing me 22? Could also just wait, because I'm not discarding these cards anymore. But by waiting... he gives me Frail for 5 turns. Yeah, I think since I don't necessarily get out of Wrath next turn, I'll just not do anything. Oh yeah, so we have 14 block here. But we have fasting now. I think I still do Vigilance. So that next turn I can erupt and get energy. Oh no, I can't play Omniscience. My hand's full right now, by the way. If I do Prostrate and Eruption, that's 13, 30 block left. 16's 32. So you'd be at 18. Yeah, that's lethal. We don't have like a lesson learned in here, do we? Distilled Chaos. Flurry number 3. I like 3 flurries. 3 is about the right number for flurry, I think. And the fact that they deal 16 damage in Wrath? Holy balls. The second prostrate's also kind of interesting. That's 8 block with fasting. And gives me slightly more mantra in the event that I someday gain divinity. Also mental fortress, which might theoretically give block, but I'm gonna go with pure offense right now. I'll worry about the block situation later. I think we'll take Distilled Chaos because I could play Third Eye and know exactly what it does some turns. Everyone's attacking. And I don't have 4 attacks to down a bird here. I don't want to play Empty Body in case I enter Wrath. Get rid of his defend and hold on to the others. I guess I could down a bird with Duplication Potion or maybe even Distill Chaos, but... Alright, 3 flurries are here. No fasting yet. Cut Through Fate and 3 flurries downs 1 bird. Vigilance, 3 flurries, and Strike downs another bird. Actually, if I were to Empty Body here. Cut Through Fate, flurries, downs 1. Vigilance, flurries, Empty Body, 1 flurry, downs another. 2 flurries, a strike, and if Cut Through Fate draws an attack. Is that enough energy? I think I'm using too much energy for that. No, I'm not. This puts me at 3, this puts me at 1, this puts me at 2, this puts me at 1. So if this draws a standard strike, then I down all 3 birds at once. I could also not down this bird because I'm already full blocking it. And I could instead focus all my efforts on these 2. In which case I probably don't want to... I don't need an Empty Body. Do I? 3, 4... Yeah, if I just do Vigilance into Strike... That's enough to down the 2 birds in front. I still do this to see what it draws. It draws a strike. I don't think I want the second strike. I have enough cards. I'm no longer discarding my hand at the end of my turn, so I'm holding on to cards for a while. But down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Still no fasting. But none of the birds are gaining strength. There's a Deva form. Deva form into Third Eye probably is good enough. I could also Deva prostrate just lucky for full block. But the bird on the back is buffing now. What if I did Eruption? 9 cards in hand, so I do Prostrate into Eruption. It's my 3 flurries. Eruption and 3 flurries downs this bird. I'd have 4 energy because I've just erupted. But these birds should just die. Maybe. I don't have another attack in here. I guess if I Empty Body, I get my flurries back. What if I Empty Body first? And stay in Wrath? That's better, right? Because if I kill the 2 birds in front, like I could do the non-Wrath flurries against this bird to down it. I could Wrath these birds. Or kill them with the Wrath flurries. I don't have fasting, no, so they're only 8 damage flurries. But like 3 flurries on the second bird kills it, and it's at 24. Or yeah, that's 24 damage, it kills that. And then this bird... Gets what exactly? Okay, we still have it just lucky, actually. Can you have a McFlirt? If I don't kill it, actually, I could still full block it. It's only 6 damage in Wrath. And Prostrate and just lucky is enough block. And next turn, he's not attacking. Nine cards. Not Wrath, not Wrath, not Wrath. If I'm gonna do the least damage, even in Wrath, this is 6 damage. I mean, the 3 Wrath Flurries are going here, right? But I could put the Wrath just lucky over there so it deals 3 damage instead of 1 or something. So I could do the other eruption on this bird. Oh, actually, I'm full blocking. Wait, how am I at 11? Oh, because I empty-bodied. Right. Okay, so I could just I could just ignore this bird, I think. Kill this bird. This bird's not attacking next turn. And next turn we draw strike. I guess actually if I use Third Eye to discard cards, I get Omniscience, which means I could play whatever I want and kill it. Although I guess actually fasting and strike would be enough in Wrath. So what does that mean? I don't know what that means. All the 3 Wrath Flurries are going over there, so everything else can go there. But 1 more attack downs you. But actually, I kill you if I do Eruption, just lucky, and strike on you. Oh, you don't die. Whoops. You're at 21 and not 20. Whoops. Oh no! Anyway. Cut Through Fate is draw. Yeah. I guess the retain deal 4 damage twice would be really nice with strength, because that would be 8 damage twice or 16 damage twice in Wrath, but we don't need damage, we need draw. Power Potion or Distilled Chaos? I think it's Distilled Chaos. I think these 2 potions are really good with what I have going here. This guy, on the other hand, is really bad for what I have going here. You're gonna make me frail. On the other hand, I have Horncleat, and fasting is in play. I think I'll just take 1 damage. Well, there's an unplayable Omniscience again. Whoops. I guess that was a bad draw. But here I could use Third Eye to see what my top 3 cards are. Deva, Cut, and Just Lucky. But do I want to play those? How much block am I at right now? 8. 2 defends is 12 more block. Probably fine. I'm not gonna be weak next turn. We don't have the hand space for Wrath right now. So I think I leave these and then I still chaos them. Prostrate is blocked for this turn. As long as I don't play too many cards, I draw those 2 and I keep my flurries in my trash. So 5, 9. I play 1 more. I draw those 2 and I don't reshuffle, so I just play a defend. Okay, I'm no longer weak. Time for some fun. Flying Sleeves plus or Tranquility. Fun equals murder. F is for friends who do things together. U is for you and me. I think we need more shift changing to make the most of our flurries. Shop. Shop! Panache. I am playing lots of cards in a single turn. Weave. None of those things draw. Rushdown is here. Crescendo is here. We want to get rid of strikes probably more than anything else because the flurries are our source of damage. Which means I could do Crescendo Rushdown and remove a strike. You could also just go to the next shop and see what it has. Orange pellets would be pretty nice. If I'm not going to the shop, I'm going right, which is basically the same as going left. Actually, it's exactly the same if I want to fight this elite. If I go right, I get a hallway fight, which is a free card. I think these 2 can remove the strike. Again, I can't upgrade like crush joints, which is sad. Sad panda. Oh no, I'm full blocking. Whatever shall I do? Wondering if I kill the bird, or not kill, but down the bird. Are you making me weak now? You make me vulnerable with an attack, I think. I think your debuff is weak. The chosen. So this is 50% debilitate, 50% drain. Yeah, drain applies 3 weak and gains 3 strength. 60% poke and 40% zap. Poke is 6x2, which would be 9x2 with the strength, and zap is 24. But I'm not vulnerable. So I have that going for me, which is nice. But we can block next turn either way. I think we focus on the bird so we have less to deal with. This guy's gonna take more effort anyway. I don't need to block, so I could do Tranquility here instead of Vigilance. If I do Flurry, Tranquility, Flurry, Strike, just lucky, the bird is down. A lot of effort, and I'm not gonna get much return. I definitely want to get hand space, though. We gotta draw stuff. Ava form is probably not entering play unless I get like Crescendo or Empty Body with it. Probably not that good because we're getting dazes every time we play something that's not an attack. I mean, if I did do Flurry, Tranquility, and then 3 attacks, I only play 1 skill, and I only lose 1 of my block cards. And then the bird is downed and he deals 3 damage. It's probably fine. And there's Deva form. And if I'm playing it, then I'm taking 19 damage. Whoops. And there's no rest in between. This is even the elite fight. I mean, yeah, it's not the elite fight, but still. Does the bird die at least? Yeah, he dies. Bird died. That's just happening. So he's doing drain again. He's gaining strength, but that's it. Thanks for the 14-month resub, John. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to our fasting deck, where we have successfully played Deva form like once. Sitting there in my exhaust pile. Can I rush down? How many flurries are in here again? 2 flurries. Might not even make sense to play rush down. I'm not gonna have enough energy, do I? I'm getting eruption. Or I'm getting out of calm, so I I get 2 more energy off of that. So if I do Flurry, Rushdown, Eruption, then I have 5 cards in hand, I draw 2, and I get 3 Flurries back. So my hand will be full again, and I will have 2 energy. None of those cards are particularly exciting, but drawing Dazes would be nice because they go away. Ask and ye shall receive. That's my big damage turn. 54? Okay, we took no damage. $32 damage to all enemies being good. This deck kind of misses AoE, but again, our focus is on stance changing and flurries. Especially because those flurries deal 16 damage in Wrath. I think I just take max HP here. Oh wow, they're tiny. Okay, bear with me on this. Omniscience Fasting. Or Duplication Potion Omniscience for both Fasting and Deva form. I would take 34 damage this turn. But Meat on the Bone gives me 12 hit points back, so it's really only 22 damage I'm being dealt. Not really a good first turn, but these 3 slavers are always the worst. Actually, it's 2 slavers and Taskmaster. But in my mind, I just call them the 3 assholes. Maybe I should give them a more appropriate nickname. Sorry, not the 4. The 3 asshole egos. I generally watch his Act 4. I really should watch his whole game so I see how he builds his deck, but I like the Heart Fight the most. And the Heart Fight was pretty amusing. Duplication Omniscience to double play Fasting, double play Prostrate. That's 24 block. Probably not correct though. Double play Vigilance? I don't think that's correct either. But that would be 32 block. I would take only 2 damage, but I feel like just double playing both Fasting and Deva forms should give me enough to not die the next turn. Like, that would be 15 block next turn. And that would be 15 damage, but I'm gonna be... No one's applying weak this turn. You always put 3 wounds in my trash and gain a strength. This guy does different things depending on the turn number or something, I don't know. Yeah, deal 7 damage, gain 1 strength, and shuffle 3 wounds. The blue slaver... 40% rake, 60% stab. So he's currently stabbing, but his rake is 8 damage and 2 weak. You also can't use Rake twice in a row. Weird. So it only gives me 2 weak, but never more than that. So like that's weird. And then the red slaver is obviously the one that decides. Oh, it's down here. Always starts with stab, so he's doing the 14 damage. After the first stab is a 25% chance of entangle after turn, or every turn. And will continuously use scrape, scrape, stab until entangle is used. So next turn he's applying vulnerable. Oh no, never mind. Sentence 17 changes the pattern, but it's basically the same. Scrape, scrape, stab becomes scrape, stab. Scrape now cannot be used twice in a row. Yeah. And his scrape is 2 vulnerable is why. Okay. So they at least are nice enough to not apply vulnerable when I'm already vulnerable. That's the good news. And now you're applying vulnerable, of course, because it was scrape. Or although you could have been entangling me, I suppose. And there. Doubles the 42. Slightly tempted to crescendo. I want to stop the vulnerable by any means. On the other hand, you're not making me weak. Maybe I just block this turn. I guess I could third eye and see what's up there. Tranquility, defense, strike. I want to get to flurries, but I'll keep the tranquility. I think I'll do Vigilance Rushdown, since we do have a Calm on top. Now I'm vulnerable, but I only have to block 25. Where the fuck are my flurries? There's one, but there's 2 more in this deck. Well, okay, so 10 cards in hand, I draw 2, and there's 1 flurry in the trash, so... Flurry, defend, eruption. $17 and $24 is lethal on you, so I do flurry on this guy. There's a flurry. Is this lethal? Is this lethal? Non-wrath flurry kills you. Is this lethal? Turns out that 8 strength is really nice. Oh, lizard tail. Okay. Okay. There's some card draw. There seems to be a bug. I don't have pen nib. Sanctity is 10 block and draws 2 cards. Cut Through Fate is 11 damage and draws a card and scries. I think I take Sanctity though. Snecko! I think I don't play anything. Maybe play Tranquility? Yeah, if I do Tranquility, the next turn I get Empty Body and I'll have 5 energy. I could play just Lucky to scry a little bit, but I'd rather be fasted. Free energy rushdown. Now here's the sucky part. I need to get rid of cards. And all these cards cost energy. Like, that's enough block for this turn, so that's probably acceptable to play Prostrate, but then, like, if I want to draw 5 cards, I need to play 3 more. Or if I need to draw 5 cards so I can get to Day of Form and Fasting, then I need to play 3 more. Prostrate, rush down. Just Lucky defend. Keep the higher value cards. Okay, discard that because we don't want to draw it and have it be 3 energy. It needs to be 0 energy when it's in my hand. Oh look, a 2 energy flurry. Oh look, most of the cards on the right hand side are 3 or 2. Oh boy! We also still haven't found Day of Form or Fasting. This is now getting awkward. Almost as good as 3 ATB Ruin, yes. Yes, indeedy. I'm probably having to play Third Eye here. I don't want those cards. I play Empty Body. What does that do for me? I have 2 energy left over that I can use to play a flurry. Ew. But it does clear out 1 more card. Okay, there's a Fasting, and it's free! And a Vigilance, and it's free! Do I do Eruption or Crescendo? 5, 9. If I play Eruption, I don't draw the flurries that are in my trash, which is fine because they're energy. Hi, how are you doing, Day of Form and Omniscience? I could Cut Through Fate. Discard Day of Form, hopefully. Get Omniscience in my hand, and I can Omniscience Day of Form. At which point I no longer care about energy costs. Assuming that Omniscience is not a terrible cost. Or, and bear with me on this, Omniscience now. Oh yeah, and I can just do that. Yeah. I can keep the flurries in my hand. I mean, the problem here is that I'm drawing a card and reshuffling my deck. I want to keep that 0 energy flurry to be 0 energy, so I guess I'm not playing a card here. Now the problem is that I have 2 energy flurries. Well, this is played. I'm currently weak and vulnerable, which is annoying. Let's see. Is the top of my deck giving me any means out of wrath? No. I'll take 7. Playing a wrath card right now is risky. I do have a lizard tail. I want to keep the lizard tail though. Given my offline experience, every time I get a lizard tail, it gets used up in the next fight because I am bad at games. You're hoping I'm doing a long-ass stream of making the Plando for August, September, since you should at least get the thing done instead of constantly wallowing. I will probably watch, because I don't really expect to play TBH. I think I'll just do strike here. And draw 5. Take 7 damage. I think playing Eruption here is too risky. Although it probably would have worked. I would have drawn Cut Through Fates, which would have gotten Empty Body. Although I wouldn't have known that I would have had energy for them, but it's okay. I definitely want to ditch the 2 energy flurries, and I want them reshuffled in the deck. But I want to take the 0 energy one from the trash and leave it in my hand. There's a couple ways of doing that. It just empty body right now, and it would go from my trash into my hand. But then I don't have a means out of wrath. In order to get it from my trash, but I'd still be drawing 2 off of Rush Down, I would need to... Let's see, my hand's full right now, so I'd have to have 3 spaces in my deck, so, or hand. So I could do Prostrate, Defend, Eruption. Spend 5 energy, get 2 back, so I'd be at 4 energy. And at that point, I play Flurry, Flurry, Empty Body. That's enough block. Oh, but then the flurries are back in my hand. I could just empty body right now, though. Or I could Cut Through Fate. Flurry, Flurry, Cut Through Fate. Force the reshuffle. I like that better. Because then I do wrath damage with these. Okay. Full block and lots of damage. That was a good turn. Do we win? Do we just win? Still have a flurry in there. Can we get another flurry? Oh, right. I don't want to actually put those in the trash. Never mind. 9. Defend Eruption draws 2 and puts the 1 in my trash. Or even Crescendo. I want to do Eruption. No, it doesn't really matter. Like, this is dead. He's dead. And oh, look, we made it free again. Yay! Nice. Victory. Inner Peace. Not really. We needed that power that gave me block after changing stances. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe. Cut through fate, or inner peace sanctity, or defend sanctity. Pretty sure I'm playing sanctity either way. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Okay. And then I could take third eye for next turn. Do I keep the eruption when I have crescendo? I do have inner peace in my hand still if I play third eye. Yeah, it's probably fine. I could do eruption, inner peace, crescendo, and get lots of flurry action. Ooh, and rush down. And I don't have much energy. Keep those cards. Oh yeah, we also have the block this turn. And not much else apparently. I mean, obviously there is Deva form and fasting. I kind of want to play Deva form. So I'm going to cut through fate and see if I can get a free block card. I do. Saves me a bit of damage. And we kill? How many flurries are in here? 1. I'm tempted to do Fasting Rushdown and then do Tranquility into Crescendo, into Inner Peace, into Eruption. That will give me a lot of draw and a number of energy. Not really that much energy though. But like, it should find another flurry or an empty body. I did Crescendo into Tranquility into Eruption. 1, 0. Oh, I can't erupt at that point because I don't have energy. That's right. So the only way to do it would be right to left. Is this lethal? I don't know. Is this lethal? Okay, never mind. I was not joking about the is it lethal. I was just questioning whether I had enough block, and I ended up having lots of block. Centennial. Whoop. You didn't see that. I clicked too fast. This is not an asterisk. This was a double clicked instead of single clicked. It's not upgraded blasphemy, but upgraded blasphemy is just retain, which is the exact same as not discarding. Other than sometimes it reduces energy if you have another power, but anyway. So what? These flurries that normally deal 8 damage will deal 24 damage under divinity. I think that makes sense. Gives me 3 energy when I play it too. I just have to make sure I don't die. But I have a lizard tail, so if I do die, I heal. Gremlin horn. Yeah, seems good. Yeah. In that case, I draw prostrates. Full block and inner calm. As if I weren't OP enough. I guess tranquility would have been slightly better there, because then I could play inner peace to draw more. Doesn't matter this turn now. You make me frail? I think you make me frail. I think I'll just play these to get them out of my hand. I'll save the defend. Okay, there's fasting. I don't see why I wouldn't play it here. There's omniscience, which I could play with empty body. Yeah, I'll keep it. I don't need to play that just yet. That's what I was worried about, was I was going to draw a Deva form with Omniscience. But I think it's basically the same. I do Empty Body into Deva form, but now I have an energy for Third Eye. Gives me 16 block. I take 6 damage, which is actually not enough for me to be into meat on the bone range. There's 2 flurries here. I guess I could have played that first and gotten a flurry discard. Whoops. I don't think it matters. Oh yeah, I'm also drawing off of Centennial Puzzle. So Rushdown is in play right now. On the other hand, Divinity should just kill him, right? It's 24 damage flurries. Trying to figure out how to play 3 cards. I do defend, strike, tranquility. Strike, Tranquility, 3 flurries. Blasphemy, 3 flurries. Actually slightly annoying because trying to avoid redrawing. Hey, Doc Blythe. We're playing with the Watcher, which has been a big game of playing around with flurries in my discard here. But we have a lot of strength and dexterity because we've been fasting this entire run. We've upgraded 1 card because our starter relic no longer lets me smith. And that 1 upgrade we got was fasting. That's my 1 upgraded card. And so far it's been pretty good. Ironclad gives you gas. I've lost so many rounds with Ironclad. I'm so bad at him. Definitely better with Watcher, but Watcher is definitely much a very careful, calculated game, which I guess is what I'm good at, TBH. Is there a way for me to take 1 damage here? I can take 1 damage. Yeah, Vigilance and Defend is 1 damage. Because then my Meat in the Bone will proc and I would heal 12. I would finish the fight at 47 instead of 36. So I guess it's going to be Defense, Strike, Vigilance. Puts the 3 flurries in my hand. And then I think I don't play them. The problem is my hand is full, so I don't currently draw, but if I cut through Fate, I would draw. Then I could do Flurry, Flurry, Flurry. Vigilance, Flurry, 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 Crescendo, Flurry, Flurry, Flurry. Blasphemy, Flurry, 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 or something stupid. There's like ways to win at that point, right? I have so many stance changers, and so many flurries that it should just win at that point. Yeah, so I take 1 damage. Meat on the Bone will go off. And then we go to the races. Honestly, just Blasphemy right away, we're winning. Yeah. Didn't need to think about that too much, but we had a lot of damage there. So this deck has damage potential. And there's a Mental Fortress that we wanted. So we definitely take that. Flex Potion over these. Probably. Explosive Potion is meh. I guess Explosive Potion can give me lots of energy with Gremlin Horn. Alright, we're past the elite part of the act. So now what do we do? Probably just gonna go right and then decide whether I want to go to that rest or not. I don't need a rest, but I could just like get the key. Jaxed Transform Relic. Because this deck needs more strength. I don't think this deck needs more strength. Our offense was good as shown in the last fight. Honestly, transform, strike, and a defend. Wave the hand and worship. Okay. I'm just gonna recall. So now I don't have to forget about that by mistake, because I tend to forget about it. Forget about it. You're dealing me 24 like that? Just like that? Just double play Diva form, I guess. We have stance changers here. We full block when we do Tranquility. I don't think I'll do it anyway. I don't want the worship. Wave of the Hand is fine. Keep that because it's currently blocking. No fasting. But we can fast. How many flurries? None. This is the one. Still not fasting. I was lied to. Yeah. We double played Diva form on turn 1, which is why we have all the energy. I probably could have played Third Eye. Did I draw Third Eye? I don't know. This draws me fasting now. There we go. There's the fasting. No wrath, though. Do I want that third flurry back in my hand? I think it's okay to only have 2 flurries. It's because I don't want to lose blocks right now. I'll lose a strike. Currently drawing 3 is the problem. I'll play that. There! There's stance changing. We only have 2 divinity? Or 2 mantra? That's lame. 10 cards in my hand. 10 cards in my hand. Flurry, flurry, empty body. I'll have 9 cards in my hand. But Sanctity then draws 2. Yeah, that would work. Right? Yeah. Now there's an Eruption there. Which also draws 2. There's a Wave of the Hand. And an Inner Piece. I guess that was an acceptable turn. Double checking there's nothing that cares about turn count or something. Wheel Kick is card draw. I'm actually at 50% HP right now. If I take 2 max HP, I am not at 50%. I'd be at 37 out of 72, which is 1 more. So I probably want to... I could just skip and not take max HP. Take Wheel Kick. With Diva form, I should have enough energy for all that jazz. Very exciting turn 1, though. Very exciting. This is not really a fight that I want to dilly-dally in. Yeah, when you gain max HP, it increases your current max HP. It's kind of weird. When you gain max HP, your current HP also goes up by the same amount. If you lose max HP, you keep your current HP unless it's equal to your max HP, in which case it goes down as well. So right now, if I gain 2 max HP, I'd be at 37 out of 72. If I lose 2 max HP, I'd be at 35 out of 68. So the 2 flurries on my hand is good. I also have a flex potion here. Flurries under flex deal 27. The 2 flurries would deal 54! Which is enough to down a bird. I think I will just end turn. Hope to get fasting. Got stuff. And yes, I do know I got the 14 block off of Horn Cleat. Flurry, Inner Peace, Sanctity, but I don't have enough hand space. Do I have enough hand space? No, I have enough hand space. Inner Peace and Sanctity is the 2 cards that Sanctity would then fill in. Fortress is here. Okay. Still not fasting. Is this lethal with flex potion now? Still only have 2 flurries. When we kill a bird, we get an energy too. I'm trying to figure out how to clear hand space to draw 2 and get the 2 flurries back. If I do Prostrate, Strike, Eruption. I guess I would probably rather do Prostrate, Defend, Eruption. They're so weak without Dexterity. I get 14 block, plus 4 is 18 block. But the thinking was that I'd probably play Vigilance or Tranquility to get another 4 block, put me at 22 block. That'd be enough to defend 2 birds. So if I can kill 1 bird with that, that works. But not being very offensive there. I mean, I will have 2 sets of flurries coming in and out. 2 4s and 2 8s is 24 damage. Not really that much. I guess this bird's down to 40, so if I could do 16 more damage. I also get an energy back, so I could do Prostrate, Defend, Eruption, Flurry. Would strike be enough at that point? Nine, 17, 25, 37. Yeah, it would be enough damage. I could put a flurry on something else. It would die, it would give me an energy and a card draw. And I still have a Blasphemy that I'm not really using. But I don't have the fasting yet. I mean, I guess with Flex Potion, as we said, that kills this cultist. Or any of these two with 2 flurries. Was it with 2 flurries? Yeah, because that's 9 damage with Flex, so it'd be 27 damage in Divinity. I'm just trying not to take damage and also save my potions. That's what I'm doing here. I think it's a good sign when I know I can win with a potion, but I'm trying to figure out how to save that potion. Because if I have Flex Potion with Fasting, these deal 13 damage, which is 39 in Divinity. Imagine 3 39s coming in your face. That's kind of why I want to save that potion. But let's see, so if I did defend, prostrate, eruption, I would draw 2, I would get 2 flurries back. And I would have spent 4 energy, but I get 2 more exiting calm. So eruption deals 9. These deal 16 in wrath, so it's 25. And I have 2 12s. 24 and 25 is 49, so I could put 1 Wrath Flurry on a different target, I think. Or actually 9, yeah, so we do Eruption on someone else and everything else on this one. I would finish with 1 energy. But I would also be blocking right now for 18. Exit. Yeah, actually, if I play Tranquility, it full blocks. Yeah, so I don't have to play Vigilance or do anything else. So that works. Sorry, Deva Form. Double play fasting? That doesn't seem correct. It's theoretically lethal, right? Blasphemy flurries would deal 36, which kills that bird. Everything else is going on the bird on the right. To which we have a Vigilance, a Crescendo, an Empty Body, which means that we get 3 more stance changers, one of which is in Wrath, 3 sets of flurries each. Should be enough. The problem, of course, is hand space. If I could somehow play that fasting, I'd be pretty happy, but I don't need it, I don't think. Gain an energy when that bird dies. And a card draw. I just end with Blasphemy? That's enough, right? I'm overthinking this. Yeah, I was overthinking it. Flurry number 4? No, I don't think so. I think I just take max HP here. My deck's fine right now. I'll need Dex Potion. Okay, almost max HP. Omniscience in my hand. Let's take 18 and play Deva form, and next turn Omniscience fasting and then win. Full blocking with my own horn cleats. Okay. That was a nice fight. It is a boss. It's called the Champ. And he does a variety of things. I'm actually gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna hold on a second. Check this works. Yep. So, always uses taunt every 4 turns. On all their turns, 15% defensive stance, 15% gloat, 25% face slap, 45% heavy slash. Moves cannot be used twice in a row. If the previous move would be repeated, the move that comes after it is selected instead. If heavy slash is used, its probability chance is added to face slap instead of defensive stance. On Ascension 19+, we will use defensive stance instead of gloat. Defensive stance can be cast at most twice per battle, and subsequent casts are gloats instead. And HP below 50%, he'll use anger next turn, enter phase 2. In which case he will use anger. He uses anger to enter phase 2. Execute. 2 random moves, same behavior as phase 1, and then execute. And then these are the moves. I don't really know if the names are official or if it's the wiki making up names for them. So his 27 attack, it's actually hitting me on vulnerable, so it's 18. So it's actually the heavy slash. This is his heavy slash right now. So he had used face slap. So I'm currently frail and vulnerable, and he had dealt 14 damage. So he had used face slap, now he's using heavy slash. Which means that next turn there's a 70%, or is he using taunt? He's using taunt, isn't he? Taunt is 2 weak and 2 vulnerable, because he uses it every 4 turns. And he's using defensive stance instead of gloating. So instead of gaining 4 strength, he would be gaining 20 block and 7 metallicize. I don't think I care about the block or metallicize at all, though. But I do care about the weak and the vulnerable, and the frail, and all that jazz. So we're here again. So the question is basically, I don't have Mental Fortress. How am I gonna finagle block if I care about it? I have 2 flurries in the trash. I could do Wave of the Hand, Vigilance, Flurry, Defend. That will give you 2 weeks. Not that many weeks. My hand is very bloated right now, but with my Deva farm, it should eventually clean up. If I make you weak, how much damage would you deal? It's kind of weird because you're vulnerable. Or I'm vulnerable. You're actually dealing 18. I'm just gonna calculate this. It's kind of weird because vulnerable and weak sort of cancel each other out, but not really. You'll be dealing 20 if I weak him now. So if I did Vigilance, Defend, that'd be full block. Hit third eye, I guess, to control my draw a little better. Doesn't really matter. I want Warship. I'll take Mental Fortress and Inner Peace though. I'm not weak right now, so I could do super damage this turn. Two flurries in here. Cards left over. Let's do this. I'm gonna basically put him below without even trying, apparently. Yes? If I draw Blasphemy, it's lethal? Would it be lethal? I guess... I don't have to Blasphemy this turn. It's very tempting though. You just map this. So I'm not relying on my mental math for this anymore. So my 3 flurries right now deal 36, and then I draw them back with Blasphemy, and then I deal 36 instead. I've dealt 144 damage. I have a wheel kick that is going to deal 69 damage. Nice. So if I could somehow deal 26 more damage, somehow. If only I could somehow deal 26 more damage. Maybe there's a way to deal 26 more damage. Omniscience. Sure. I don't think I need Regen Potion. I should stay a Sex Machina. There is a Pandora's box there, but it's only on 5 cards. But like those cards don't matter at all. And I don't really need energy because Deva form? Fuck it. Remove the strikes and defends. Second mental fortress, very good. Halt with fasting is ridiculous because both block instances get +4. Deceive reality is also pretty good. These are all... I like these cards. They're not offensive cards, but that's fine because my offense... I mean, maybe my real offense was the friends I made along the way. All right, we have to fight the super, so we're fighting you. I could go to a shop before that. There's also a shop after it. We have to also not grab the relic in this chest unless a question mark has a relic in it. So maybe I do this shop, skip this shop, and have enough gold for something in Act 4, maybe? So we're going this way. You gain strength. I don't like you. I guess I could just lucky first. Probably taking damage this turn, so I want to make sure that I end with 2 cards in my hand, I think. So this might not be Wheel Kick, but I can at least see what this is. Fasting. I actually just draw and play Fasting. But then I can't play Omniscience. Bible Pump. And there's Omniscience. Oh no, I'm almost full blocking. All right, bye Paris, thanks for stopping by. It's been a 2-hour game. Ultra runs are always so long. I'm gonna figure out if I can get energy for Omniscience. It doesn't seem like it unless I were to Blasphemy. The other thing is, how do I remove cards from this? If I do Vigilance, and I save Empty Body for next turn, I would then have enough energy to Omniscience next turn, but probably won't have enough block. Slightly annoying. Probably shouldn't have played Fasting then. I should have probably saved the energy for Omniscience this turn. Shut up, voice in my head, who's probably right. I could play both Mental Fortresses. I must save the halt. Play Cut Through Fate and see what I get off that. If it's Tranquility, that still doesn't really work, but I think I'm playing Cut Through Fate anyway. Inner Peace. It's annoying because I don't have the flurries. So, or I do have one flurry, but like Blasphemy right now is just going to use up Blizzard Tail. I think I do get rid of Halt. Let's play this one and this one. I can have energy for omniscience next turn. That is a lot of damage. Not really making much progress in this fight. It's not good. If I do Vigilance... If I do Wave of the Hand Vigilance... I'd be at 20 block, but they also would be 2 rounds of weak. It's not enough though, right? Wave the Hand, Inner Peace, Empty Body Vigilance. I would get 11 and 12 off of that, which is 23, plus 2 instances of 8, which is 16. 16 is 39, and they'd be weak, so it should be enough block. And I would end the turn in Calm. Actually, no. This is even better. Inner Peace, Empty Body Vigilance puts me with 3 stance changers, which is way too many, but... In which case I don't need Wave of the Hand. There's not really anything more meaningful I can do other than Sanctity. Two, 3, 1, 0. Maybe I draw a Flurry off of that and then it gets easier to win. We only have 1 Flurry in here right now. They're not even good damage. It's 8 damage 3 times. If I did Empty Body Sanctity, I would draw the 2 off of that. I'd be at 21 block. But then if I would do, I would only be able to afford Inner Peace, in which case that's 29 block, and I've done no weak. Ugh. Yeah, I just can't really figure out how to navigate this turn that well. Save the Prostrate, even though it would clear up hand space, I think. But now I'm in Calm. Ooh, 2 Flurries. We've been expecting you. So that cuts down on damage. I think could get lethal. In Blasphemy, these deal 24. That's so lethal with Eruption, right? So... There's a Tranquility there. Okay. It's a bit complicated. There is a Sash Whip plus there, but we do have 2 Wave the Hands, so Sash Whip doesn't really seem that important. I think we just take max HP. And Gambler's Brew is definitely what we take. Sadistic nature with the Wave of the Hand. I mean, if this weren't Watcher, that would be very tempting. I don't think so, though. Master Strategy, maybe? That's card draw and it's free. Take 1 damage and draw off that, I guess. Annoying because Divinity and Wrath would be nice. Or Rushdown, I guess it's not really Wrath. Hey, other card. We don't have all the things with it. We do have a Flurry at least, but we don't have a Fasting. We don't have a means of entering Wrath. But both of those cards are really important, is the problem. No, you're not supposed to draw both Omnisciences. Game. Could you just... okay? That said, we already played our Diva form. And we do have the Horn Cleats. So double play Fasting. And play Sanctity. So the problem is my last card played will not be a skill, but I'm not really playing anything after that, right? So half HP is 37, so yeah, if I can't really take damage effectively in this fight to have Beat on the Bone really do anything, so I'm just gonna do this to get rid of it. Okay. Still no Wrath. How many flurries are in here? 2. Maybe we find the other one? Nope. How do we have no mental fortresses in play? How did that happen? Are those just lethal? 12 tripled. It's just lethal, right? Yeah. Talk to the hand. Because the face ain't listening. Fighting Time Eater and an unknown boss after that. It's absolutely talk to the hand. It's always talk to the hand. Alright. Another talk to the hand and orange pellets. Like, those are 2 easy decisions. Orange pellets cleanses the fasting debuff in case that mattered, and Also gets rid of the vulnerable, weak, and frail, especially against the heart. Yep, seems good. Honestly, Worship is just a clumsy card in this deck. Is there anything here to really think about other than that? I mean, Ragnarok is... I can't afford it anyway, but Ragnarok is funny. You don't need Artifact as much anymore. A second Rushdown, but since we've been really struggling at maintaining hand space, I don't think it's a second Rushdown. This Worship I just never play because I don't have the energy for it, and I never have entered Divinity off of Mantra in this. Mantra or Mantra? I always say Mantra. It sounds better to me. I mean, we do have a couple of Prostrates. Couple or one? We have one Prostrate that you can remove the Worship. Hey, this is something I haven't been able to do. Have to fight you. Max HP plus 50? Is that actually negated by Preserved Insect? Yeah, right? Because you were at 200? So that's funny. Fasting in my hand. Omniscience in my hand. Problem though is I don't really want to... I guess I could Omniscience Deva farm, but then I'm not blocking at all. I could play Fasting, Cut Through Fate, Empty Body, and that would cleanse the Fasting debuff, and I would take less damage. I'd be blocking 11 versus 18. I'd take 7 damage. I would have 2 cards in my hand, so I'd have a full hand next turn. That seems fine. I don't want to Omniscience talk to the hand right now because it's going to hit a random target. I wanted to target the Reptomancer. And Flurry actually stops me from taking damage altogether. But it might be better to take damage. In which case I'll put Flurry in the trash. Fasting wears off. Yeah, look at the shit. You see the shit? You see what they're doing to me now? $100 damage at my ass right now. 100. That's an even 100. Okay. So. We do have a means out of Wrath. Flurry, Vigilance, Flurry, Eruption, Flurry, Halt, Tranquility, Flurry. Doesn't play Omniscience. Doesn't get a Mental Fortress into play until after the Eruption. How many flurries are in here? 1? Oh, actually, yeah, I have 1 flurry in there. So it's actually a lot of damage. Probably just lethal, actually. Flurries deal 24 in Divinity, 16 in Wrath, 8 in Calm and Out of Calm. The only problem is we only have 2 of them. We get third eye, maybe find another one, but we have enough block with just the main guy. We probably just don't worry about it. Stop trying to min-max and just kill all the daggers. And move on. Oh, we also draw. Hello. Forgot when you kill a dagger. We have what's this gremlin horn that exists in this deck. Probably would have been lethal. It's okay. They're still attacking. I don't have a means out of wrath or a means out of stance other than blasphemy. Blasphemy wins, right? Can't foresee why it would lose. Looks I'm weak right now. Guess that's a thing. Okay, there we go. Salvage then. Do we need more wrath? We only have so many means of entering and exiting stuff, but we do have 3 means of entering calm, 2 means of entering wrath, 1 means of exiting a stance, 1 means of divinity. I don't think really entering in or changing stances is an issue right now. I think I'll just keep taking max HP. Interesting. You're gonna make me tangled, or not tangled, or whatever, wrapped. But I can dispel that. Presumably I can dispel that even while playing fasting this turn. Assuming I draw something off of Cut Through Fate or off of card draw. I think I still do this first. I need some form of attack. Again, Halt would be good, but we don't have Wrath entering right now. And Blasphemy would be good, but we don't have things that care about it. I think I'll lose the Halt. And then play a skill. So I keep my strength and dexterity, but not my -1. And now we do have an attack. Just wondering, I guess if you're weak, you deal less damage than my block right now, so I do Wave the Hand instead of Vigilance. That said, I would like to be in Calm, I guess. I could Tranquility instead and enter Calm that way. I guess the question is, what is Cut Through Fate drawing? Because we're definitely playing that, right? I'll take just Lucky. Played an attack, we played a skill, played a power. I guess we don't actually have... We don't actually have a Mental Fortress in play yet, so I guess I am playing just Lucky. Get the block. Hey, Atrocious Deco. Now you're trying to make me tangled again. It's too little, too late. That is not... that is not Omniscience Deva form. Do have a rushdown. You're just stopping by as usual, that's fine. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. I don't want to play that power. Is that my last power? No, I have Deva form, obviously. But if I play that and then I draw Deva form, my only other power is Mental Fortress. I could Third Eye, actually. I have a guarantee I find something I want. I'm drawing 2 off of Crescendo. I'm not getting flurries in hand if I do this. I'm also not getting any of the fucking cards I wanted. Okay, fine. I'll just play these and Vigilance. Blasphemy should just almost be lethal, right? I'm wondering whether I even bother drawing here. I guess getting an inner piece would be fine and an empty body and all that, so I guess I'll do that. Okay. Again, drawing both my Omnisciences is not ideal. Yes? I mean, there's no, like, in a flurry deck, you only want Talk to the Hand, right? I mean, Meditate is so good, but no, Talk to the Hand. Talk to the Hand. Alright, I'm not taking this Blood Vial. Okay. We do have omniscience. Probably okay to do that and take some damage, whatever, like, who cares? Get all the fastings and Deva forms. Ooh, if I double play fasting, I get 10 block off of just lucky. And I will be playing an attack, so I actually lose the debuff on fasting as well. That's cute. For once, we drew Omniscience in our opening hand, which allowed us to do things. Funny how this deck works so much better when you actually draw cards. Okay. And the flurry is dealing 12 damage. We have one flurry and 2 draw. I could do eruption right now. Doing this because there's like no way to avoid taking damage off this guy. Alright, that was a fun fight, I suppose. Madness is just gonna get in the way. On the other hand, it allows me to play Omniscience sometimes. But it's just gonna get in the way. It's a card that's not Omniscience. This is a terrible one. Just lose the max hit points, and you can see that I stayed at 76. Which is nice. So fasting can't be double played. But I played a skill and I played a power, so I do an attack now. What I need is 15 and 19 is 34, so this guy's dead. Just hoping to... That will burn through the artifacts on baseball. I don't know what his real name is, but I call him Baseball because he looks like a baseball. So I think I'm gonna take it. And probably want to enter Calm. Take a hit point if I attacked you. I don't have energy right now. I have Omniscience here and I'm full blocking, so I could double play Devil Form and Mental Fortress. I'm drawing 0 cards, but we have 6 energy next turn. And we can lose the Frail. So what have I done so far? I haven't attacked, right? I played Sanctity, played Wave the Hand, and I played a Power, right? I played something. I played something. Did I play Rushdown? There's 2 flurries. Okay, now we can talk to the hand. Now look how cute this is. This is not broken at all. $15 weak? Is that enough weak? Probably want one more Wrath. Especially now that we got all those Talk to the Hands. Swift Potion is better than Flex Potion at this point. Well, I can lose the debuffs, but I'd be in Wrath, which seems incorrect. There's a Talk to the Hand. I guess it's okay. Draw some cards off you. Fasting has almost always been in my opening hand or been drawn before Deva form, which is really annoying, or even before Omniscience. I have these Omnisciences whose goal is to double play Fasting and Deva form, and they've failed at that. We're full blocking right now, which is nice. Should have enough energy to... I guess if you're only dealing 26 in Wrath. I mean, with Halt, it's enough block, right? So... I just don't want to draw Deva form. I guess I could just end this turn and call him. Mental Fortress, Flurry, Vigilance, Flurry. I do have Talk to the Hand that I haven't played yet. I would like to play a Deva form. That would be nice. I'd like to draw it and play it. That would be nice. These are a few of my favorite things. Play Rushdown after Wrath. The only thing that slightly unnerves me is that I don't have a means of exiting Wrath other than that Vigilance. which means that I don't play Vigilance. I just do Mental Fortress, Eruption. Well, no. Mental Fortress, Flurry, Eruption, Talk to the Hand, Flurry, Hold. All of the above, right? Could also play Crescendo instead. And that way I can play the second Mental Fortress and clear out more hand space. That's not Omniscience or Deva form. I would really like to bottle Omniscience. Could I please bottle Omniscience? If I draw Omniscience off of Master Strategy, I don't have to play it. Except for the fact that I don't want to end my turn in Wrath, but I could play Vigilance and exit Wrath. I don't know. Problem is, he could be attacking next turn, he could not be attacking next turn. Actually, I don't remember what his count is. I know in Ascension 18 he counts less. That's all I know. I guess I could Third Eye first. Mm-hmm. Now could I draw only Omniscience? How many flurries are my trash? 2. Do I even need Omniscience? I don't know. There's like nothing to double play except Deva form. Which is not that necessary at this point. But Wave of the Hand, Flurry, Vigilance, Flurry, Flurry, Flurry sounds sexy. Maybe also Rush Down first to build up on the slow debuff mechanic thingy-bobber. The debuff doohickey. I still have Crescendo Plus, so if I end my turn in Wrath and I draw stuff, I could play Crescendo, get to 6 energy, play whatever. And there's also a Tranquility, an Inner Peace, and an Empty Body somewhere in there. Surely those will be drawn. Oh, but now I don't have enough energy. Shit. 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 Tranquility, and then three flurries. That gives me 15 block. Plus 8, so 23. They're dealing 30 in Calm. Or not in Wrath, rather. We still have a Vigilance. I could play Vigilance instead. Or I do Tranquility. 3 things. There's a Crescendo. How many cards do I have here? 8, 7, 6. I want to play one more thing. Ideally something that doesn't draw. that doesn't exist. I could play Protect. If I'm playing Protect, I don't need to exit Wrath though. Or exit Calm. I could do Protect, Tranquility, and 3 flurries. That would be 15 plus 16 plus 8. This would be a rather lame turn. Plus you are in your super damage time. But next round I would have Crescendo, Vigilance, Eruption, and all the flurries associated with it. Still would like to double play fucking Diva form. But that's probably not going to happen at this point. I probably just have enough damage. Just rely on my own plays. I have an empty body as well. If I empty body, I think I can Omniscience. I say that like it's a question, it's not. Just have to figure out. Blocking 45. Which Deceive Reality would be 24 block. Just Lucky would be another 6 to 30 block. 3 flurries would be 15 block. Empty Body's already a lot. Cool. Why does everything draw cards? I guess I'm just gonna do it this way. Oh no, I don't play Omniscience this way. Fuck. Or do I? I'm gonna draw a Deva form now. I didn't. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter anymore. Stupid Deva form refuses to enter play. Is this like... Why are we fighting you again? This confuses me. So the first 2 encounters include 3 Darklings. Remaining encounters include 3 Darklings. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you back here? Why are you still here? Are you still here? Sentry mode activating. Fasting in my opening hand, by the way. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'd rather it be Omniscience, but once again, fasting is in my opening hand, and Omniscience is in the bottom third of my deck, apparently. Probably taking 11 damage here. Play fasting, enter piece, talk to the hand, probably. No flurries, unfortunately. But I do draw 3, and we have a rest that I can't skip, so... Deva form would be nice. Flurries would be nice. Rush down crescendo. Wave the hand, halt. Talk to the hand, vigilance. I think that makes sense. We don't have the mental fortresses yet. Omniscience. No way I can play that omniscience, right? Maybe if I omniscience tranquility. I mean omniscience, Deva form, tranquility. I enter calm. Flurries come back. Get more block. I'd probably be playing Wave of the Hand. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is happening, this is happening, this is happening. So you're dealing me what looks like 67 because of rounding. Half that would be 33-ish. So if I do end my turn in calm, it's fine. Now the Galaxy Brain would be to play Wheel Kick and hope that it hits a guy on the left. If that happens, I get an energy. But I think I will accept Tranquility. And now shit gets real. We should have done talk to the hand on this guy if I was attacking him. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. We do have rush down. We have all three flurries. Okay. Another crescendo plus. I want these sorted by type so I can actually see all the cards grouped together. Yeah, we have two crescendos. We have Eruption, Blasphemy, Inner Peace, Tranquility, Vigilance. So we have 3 Calms, 3 Wraths, 1 Divinity, and 1 Exit Stance. I think it's just max HP. Alright, let's go! Weird. Fasting is not in my opening hand. That is unusual. I could play all these cards. That would be 6 plays. Mental Fortress, Tranquility gives me 4 block. Talk to the Hand with 2 flurries gives me 4 block. If I'd be at 8 block, you'd be weak, so you'd be dealing 24. I take 16. But 6 out of 12. I do end my turn in calm. Yeah. Casting is here. And we could play an attack if we change stances. So fasting crescendo flurry. Fasting wave of the hand crescendo flurry. How much energy would we be at? We'd be exiting calm, so we get 2 more energy. I don't want to end with 10 out of 12 is the problem. You're also debuffing me? What's the debuff? I also have the -1 draw debuff, so actually if I skip turn right now, well, I would draw 3 instead of 4. Time Eater. Gain 20 block, inflict 1 weak, 1 vulnerable, and 1 frail. I mean, getting rid of those debuffs next turn would be nice. But like... Fasting, wave, crescendo, flurry, empty flurry? That's 6 plays. Gives me 8 block off stance changing, 7... Plus 4 is 11 block off of that. I guess I'd be frail for a bit, although I think by the time I play Empty Body, my debuffs would be gone, so it'd actually be 11 block. 29 there. And I'd be playing 2 flurries, so I'd be a 33 block. Probably works. I just end turn here. So... I would be taking more damage. You're dealing 36 here. Oh no, I'm vulnerable, so actually you're not dealing 36, you're dealing 27. You'd gain 2 strength. Numbers are weird. I also have a second flurry here. How much does that change things? I mean, I'm obviously playing the power and a skill and an attack, and the attack is flurry, because there's no other attack here. If I did fasting, wave, flurry, empty, flurry, flurry. Well, my empty would now be, or no, fasting, wave, flurry. Empty, flurry, flurry. That would be 6 plays, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I don't have to enter Wrath here. I still changed stance. Well, I only changed it once. But I still, my empty body would be doing 11 because it's not frail. And I would be getting 6 flurries going off. 17 block versus 29. You. I guess I could play a protect instead. I'm gonna have lots of energy after empty body. Well, I probably have 2 energy. Probably don't play wave and play wave. Do fasting, flurry, empty, flurry, flurry, protect. Problem is, how much is that protect doing? So it's 12 right now, 16 with fasting. 11, 16 is 27, and we get 3 talk to the hand procs. Probably enough block then. Omniscience is here. That's a difficult omniscience. It's always difficult because I can never get Deva form in play at the right time. And I'm not in calm anymore. And 7 is 15. I have a lot of 0 energy cards in here. It's actually interesting. 8 and 7 is 15. And 6 is 21, plus a talk to the hand is 23. Unless I omniscience a talk to the hand, in which case it's even more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof. Oof. I guess I don't have to double play talk to the hand. Because doing omniscience on 2 more cards is using up way too many card plays, so just omniscience Deva form. In which case we get 10, 8, or not 60, 8, 7, 15 plus 6 is 21, plus 2 is 23. Take 7 damage. But then we're set up with Deva form. Maybe I don't play Deva form, maybe I just double play talk to the hand. I think I just do that. I don't need that when I have 2 Wraths and nothing else in my hand. Take 1 damage so I don't play a card. I want to draw another card. Okay, there's Deva. The difficult Deva again. Sanctity's lighting up, that means I should play it, right? I don't know that I really get to play Deva here. I could just discard it with Gambler's Brew and then it doesn't exhaust, but... The difficult thing is that even with all the energy, I can only play 12 cards in a turn. Have I played all my Talk to the Hands? No, there's that one. If I did Talk to the Hand Flurry Deva. I would get 18 block. It's the same as Sanctity Flurry Deva. It's also a question of do I want to do all the Talk to the Hands before you get down below half. Although probably the plan is to use Blasphemy to Blasphemy flurries and all that jazz. Although really it's difficult with only 12 plays to do that. We also don't have card draw off of Wrath Stance. So if I play Gambler's Brew is kind of annoying because I would rather not use it for this purpose. If I Gambler's Brood, get rid of Deva Farm, I could potentially double play it off of Omniscience later. Feels like it's probably better, because otherwise I'm just in this weird situation where I play Deva Form and take 12 damage and have 3 card plays next turn. And I've also played only 3 cards out of the 10, so I only draw 3 more, and I don't know. Weird. If I use Gambler's Brew, I could probably just discard my entire frickin' hand. My entire freaking hand! And play Mental Fortress, Vigilance. Actually, no. Rushdown, Mental Fortress, Inner Peace, and then 3 flurries, right? I guess I'd probably rather do Vigilance for some extra block, because I'll have 8 Mental Fortress. I'd get 24 block off of this. You're gonna gain 2 strength and deal me 36. So what, I would be blocking for 32 instead of 36? Again, a question of, is the damage okay? I'd also not draw, or not play the flurries, I guess. Keep them in my hand, but then I'm not getting block. And also, we need to somehow get past your 6 cards. But I think those 10 cards are much better than these 10 cards right now. So now what? If I did Mental Fortress, Rushdown, Inner Peace, and then Cut Through Fate, then my deck shuffles. Yeah, then my deck shuffles, and then I could just play flurries or whatever. And then I don't have to worry about them not being in my trash. Now we have slimes in our hand, which is annoying. And you're dealing me 36 right now. You have a just lucky 8, 6, and 8. 22 block. Let's take 14. I really want that day before we play. I'm tired of like figuring out the logistics of this. Don't think I want that yet. I need other cards. Seven cards to play. Rushdown is in play. Slimes are slimes. Probably don't need the flurries as much right now. If I could draw into wave, that would be fairly nice. Five, 10, so slimed eruption to draw 2. Or third eye eruption, and I control what I draw a little more. It seems better. I want the wave, I think. But that calm is also good. Eight, 9, 10. $63 block. I'm just gonna play slimes. There's wave. I think we want to play 12 cards here. But not put you below 240, which is complicated. I also want to try to reshuffle my deck with flurries in my hand. Also difficult. I draw 2 off of Crescendo. Master Strategy also still exists. Cut Through Fate can help. I think we just go for like this. This draws 2 plus the 3 flurries. Don't have to play Sanctity or Master Strategy, just Cut Through Fate, discard 2. And then a slimed. Okay, now he's gonna start dipping below 240. We have Blasphemy. Okay, so I do 12 this turn, and use Blasphemy next turn to kill you. I think that's what we do. like Wrath. Did I play all my Wrath cards? No. I don't need to do the Wrath this turn. We have to make sure we deal 176 damage. It's actually not that a lot. Am I fucked? I mean, we have Lizard Tail. I don't want to use Lizard Tail on Divinity, plus the fact that you're gonna be at 240. Ugh. Ugh. I'm really nervous. Like, it doesn't make sense to play a master strategy. 11, 13. Oh, yeah. Good point. I was panicked, so I didn't notice that. So that deals 14. Oh my god. Oh man, I was so stressed there. Oh my god. Now the question is, Omniscience in my opening hand for once, but double play Deva form and fasting might not be correct. Oh my god. This game is hard. If I double play the 2 powers, you'll be at 10 strength for the rest of the fight. You'll also be dealing 8 more this turn, so you'll be dealing me 30. I can halt for 11 block though. I won't be playing an attack to counter Omniscience, or counter counter fasting, but with double play Deva, it's, I mean, just Deva plus fasting in any case, it's countered for 1 turn. Question is, do I try it this turn or next turn? I will have Horncleat next turn. These guys deal 6 each. I don't know what you're doing, no. You always attack, I know that much. Phase 1, 25% Soul Strike, 75% Slash. Slash cannot be used 3 times in a row, Soul Strike cannot be used twice. Interestingly, Ascension does not play into your attacks, it just plays into your powers. The fact that you start with 2 Strength and you have 2 Curiosity is Ascension 19. Plus the 15 Regen, whatever. I'm gonna get another Coke. I am very stressed right now. Okay. So, I don't have to double play attacks or powers. I could double play like Talk to the Hand or whatever, but one problem with that is that I kind of want to save Talk to the Hands or some number of them for the second phase, since you lose all your debuffs when you go into your second phase. But double playing Fasting and Deva Form on turn 1 seems important. But you having 10 strength is very scary, especially because your Soul Strike is going to be 16x4. It's currently 8x4, so double playing the powers makes you double damage on your Soul Strike. And we don't have... I look up a lot of dexterity. We do have block in my hand. But it's scary. I could try to block this turn and then Omniscience on a future turn. Like if I do Deceive Reality plus Safety plus Protect. That's 28 block, it's enough for this turn. But the problem is, you're doing the same action or worse next turn, plus the birds are attacking next turn, and I don't have... Like, I'm not going to have more energy next turn. So I think I just do this. I mean, I could double play Fasting and an attack. Like, maybe I double play a Talk to the Hand. I mean, I'll have 4 energy next turn, which is the same energy I would have anyway, but you'll be at 4 less strength. I could single play... Did I double play the Omniscience yet? I've already forgotten where I am. I don't see Omniscience in here. It would be up here, because it's arranged by rarity, it looks like. So... double play Fasting, double play Talk to the Hand. Okay, we did hit the same thing, but there is a Talk to the Hand on the Awakened one at least. That way we're dealt 4 less damage this turn, and your multi-attack is less potent. But the 8 strength, 8 dexterity is... should be good enough. No flurries. We do have a wave. Probably want to attack you because I get block off you. I want to save this Talk to the Hand. So I think we start with wave into just lucky. Empty Body is a good draw. And And we're almost full blocking already. Don't have a means of exiting Wrath. We do have card draw. Or no, we do have a means of exiting Wrath. It's on top of our deck. And it's a block card. And that's a block card. And there's a flurry there. And that kills you. Giving me energy. I don't know when I'll play Mental Fortress. You're already at 8 strength. That will be it. 7 turns a week. Another Mental Fortress. Kind of have to get rid of these cards is a problem. I have a Tranquility here. The Flurry there. Ah, jeez. One Mental Fortress is probably fine. Quite resolved how I'm killing you. 2 flurries in there. Maybe Crescendo and Tranquility. Hold the flurry first. Then I'm not really drawing enough cards. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I play Flurry Crescendo, I draw 2, but then I won't have enough energy to play any of them unless it's another Flurry or Prostrates. And if it's Stable Form, I'm sad. If I use this Talk to the Hand, it would certainly be lethal. It's hard. I also don't have Deva Form in play. Problem if I do that is that I'm not... I guess, let's see, 15 and 12, 3 times. Yeah, that would be lethal if I did Talk to the Hand and Tranquility and I get an energy off that. I don't want to do that though. There's a Vigilance in there. if I did Flurry, Tranquility, Flurry, Flurry, Crescendo. Problem is that I'm now in Wrath and I can't exit Wrath for sure. Unless I draw Vigilance or Inner Peace. And if I draw a Prostrate in Third Eye, I can't kill the bird. Or Prostrate, Third Eye, Deva Form, two of those three. Then I can't kill the bird. And I end my turn in Wrath. Do I not kill the bird? Do I throw my attacks on the guy that has Talk to the Hand? I just use my Talk to the Hand. Okay. I'll just get rid of this and draw 5. Want to avoid playing that one by any means. Any chance that I could play Deva Form? It is becoming increasingly difficult to do so. Prostrate is 12 block though. That's nice. Okay. Is this the last damage I'm being dealt? 52 is a lot. I've also put myself in a position where I can't put flurries in my hand anymore. Unless the top card of my deck exits stance, it does not. That's in my trash. Okay. That's unfortunate. I don't want to use up Crescendo, considering my only other Wrath card is Eruption. I've already played the other Crescendo. If I do Eruption, Vigilance, Protect... Maybe do Protect first? Play draw 2. Let's see if I get flurries off this. There's one. Should be getting easier with Daviform in play to do things. Just wondering, this would draw 3. I have to have enough energy to play Empty Body. I guess I could play Halt. 7, play Halt. I want to play Sanctity. Like, I want to finish my turn with 3 flurries in my hand, I think. Or to shuffle my deck with flurries in my hand. If I played Empty Body instead, I'd have 3 flurries in my hand. Then I can play Inner Peace and play 3 flurries again. Not play 3 flurries, keep the 3 flurries. Yeah, that might be fine. Might be fine. Actually, do I end turn here? No. I don't end turn here. I want to draw these 3 cards. If I play Flurry, 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 then you attack. I draw these 3. I could play Halt, Sanctity, Inner Peace. The flurries are in my hand, and then I can erupt. Yeah, I should have enough energy then. Would shuffle the flurries, or shuffle with the flurries in my hand and maybe kill next turn. Hey Undelis, my name is now Logic. Something that happened is a personal experience that has necessitated a name change on my part, not on someone else's part, but I desire to be Logic Dolphin now. What if I end my turn in Calm? I use Sanctity to shuffle. Alt, Protect, Inner Peace. Sanctity. And I don't end my turn in Wrath, which otherwise I don't have a means of getting out of. I could play Wave of the Hand for whatever reason. I don't really need to draw that many cards. Okay, Vigilance is here. I don't need 2 Wave of the Hands in my hand. But I do need to get down to 5 cards before I play Eruption. Or do I not care because it's just impossible? You just can kill, right? Or not kill, but there. I want that actually. There. Okay. Now I can do this. Draw 3. Okay. So what happens when you wake? You always start with Dark Echo, which is 40 damage plus your 8 strength, 48 damage. But I think we're fine. I think we're fine. 12 strength, I lied. I don't know what I'm talking about. Question is whether I can safely enter Wrath. I want the flurries back. The only way getting flurries back is to Vigilance for them. I'm not in calm. Yeah, so actually I could Vigilance to get them back, and that's fine. But I don't want to play them. Oh, I can Wheel Kick to shuffle. Ah. Ah. Wanted those Wave of the Hands earlier. It'll be fine. Besides that, how have things been since last year? This summer was a really bad summer for various reasons. But it's okay. Life moves on. So I'm gonna do these two. Empty body. Now I want to draw. Actually, I could inner piece to get the flurries back. I'll use up a play. Or use up a card, which is the problem. I could Eruption. Okay. Like he's dead, right? We're playing with food at this point. Okay. Finished at 24 hit points. But our lizard tail is still active, and we still have a draw potion here. And actually, doesn't matter what my hit points are, because I can only rest here. So I'm at full hit points, yay. So what would make the most sense here? Flash of Steel is amazing. Just wondering if there's something else I should consider. Wheel Kick is less expensive, but more energy and more expensive. But both of those seem really nice. I'm just gonna take both. That's fine. 37 card deck, no big deal. Now for this fight. Draw potion is interesting. Do I empty body, sanctity, and draw 2? There's omniscience, but that's difficult to play. Again, it's difficult to play. Top 2 cards on my deck are going to be burns, and there's going to be lots of attacks happening. So I don't know what's going to happen. Would have been really nice to have gotten some form of energy relic. I think there was the lantern in the shop, which would have allowed me to start a fight with extra energy, which would have helped a lot on this turn. Or the previous turn, not this very turn right in front of your guys. So you're obviously hitting more. 40 versus 21, you're obviously hitting more. But am I just gonna omniscience, Stava form, and fasting? I can't do anything with talk to the hand. I do have a just lucky that's gonna block for 10 if I do that. That's really the best I can do in that regard. I'm going to be taking quite a bit of damage here, unfortunately, if I do that, but I don't know really how to prevent that. Other than, like, doing block stuff, but it's not going to be enough block. An energy potion would also be nice to have. Gets rid of the debuffs, at least. I don't master strategy. Oh, hit points. You are but a resource. Now the guy on the left is hitting harder. Probably he dies. Can I rush down Crescendo? I only have one flurry in here, right? you kidding me? That's pathetic. Flurries are doing what right now? 11? So just entering calm would kill you anyway. Actually, now you die. Aha! Full blocking in Wrath? Mm-hmm. Akabeko. You're up to date with the info on Twitter? Yeah, I'm like kind of intentionally not sharing all the information relevant because it's a lot of information. But it's fine. Don't worry, I'm managing better than I was throughout most of the summer. I think I don't play a card here. I think we wait for the debuffs to appear so I could do fasting, flurry, and skill. So then I lose the debuffs. And hopefully I get some block to couple with the fasting. Because if I play a card, then Centennial Puzzle goes off. We do have Wave of the Hand, which is really nice for this turn. Fasting, Wave, Sanctity. Alright, good night, Indelis. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you again. Might need to play Talk to the Hand, though. I might need to play Talk to the Hand. You absolutely want to play Talk to the Hand against the Heart. But if you're weak, this attack is only 15. Purge people, hello, and thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. If I don't play Talk to the Hand, if I instead play Sanctity, if I do Fasting, Wave, Flurry, purges my debuffs. If I then do... Ooh, if I do Fasting, Flurry, Wave, Sanctity, but then I draw 2, and that will include Deva Form, probably. You never know. But that would be full block. Sanctity's 9 block, right? Or is it 10? 6 plus 4 is 10. And I would be playing 4 cards, so I would take 8 damage. I'd be at 16 block. Versus 15 damage. It's probably better not to play Sanctity or hard draw, because I would not be able to play any of the cards, and I want to hold on to cards for next turn. Or, I mean, I still have Centennial Puzzle that can go off at some point. So we want to play Sanctity after not a skill. So it has to be after Flurry. Poor Heart. Now you're doing 45. Have another wave. We have none of the cool powers in play. Yeah, Orange Pellet Fasting is really nice. Was that one of the first cards I got was Fasting? No, it was Third Eye. Then it was Fasting. Fasting has been with us all game and has been really good. We're really not making much progress, but you're not attacking next turn, so we could use that turn to start talking to the hand or something, but that kind of has to happen before you get the artifacts, especially because that's our last wave of the hand, unless I don't wave the hand this turn. Because that would put you, wave the hand would put you at 33 attack. But I do kind of have to make progress in this fight is the problem. Also not getting Deva form early, so I don't have the energy to do all the things I would like to do. Lizard Tail's still here, right? So it's probably okay. It's probably okay. It's probably okay. This is what's hard about Runic Pyramid. It's so good, except then you have to juggle hands. Maybe I shouldn't have taken all these bad cards, huh? I don't think I can full block. We really need flurries in the trash. We really need talk to the hands on the heart. Maybe I start with wave and I draw a card off of it? Or do I deceive reality, wave, master of strategy, and see what I get from that? I think that's probably slightly better. It doesn't use up the Centennial Puzzle just yet. Oh, but now I can't actually master strategy. Unless I safety. Or I could just talk to the hand. I'll talk to the hand. What's to happen? Oh, it's actually really nice. Let's talk to the hand and just lucky. Just lucky's gonna proc wave the hand twice. And that's a power I want. Okay, I'm only drawing 2 cards. But I have Omniscience and you're not attacking next turn, so I could use that to double play Deva Form and double play Talk to the Hand plus take a bajillion damage doing so. Or I draw Talk to the Hand plus. Fucking fuck. Fucking fuck, man. Fine, I guess I'll double play not Talk to the Hand plus. But I really need that double play Deva Form. I needed it yesterday. And more Talk to the Hands allow the flurries that have... Oh, there's one. Oh. Okay. But yeah, with the flurries and the stance changing, we don't need... I don't think we need the double play Mental Fortress as much. Like, it's gonna be difficult to get this Talk to the Hand on the heart, because both of my Wave the Hands are in my trash now. But... that's probably fine. Yeah, I know, I saw the extra talk, but I have a fourth talk now. The shop gave me a fourth talk, or was it not even the shop, it was the elites. I have 4 Talk to the Hands. But yeah, I need to double play Deva Form. There's not really a nice way of getting energy, unless I Blasphemy and use the Lizard Tail to take the die this turn effect. That would be fun. That seems unwise. Although Blasphemy is really difficult to do unless you're gonna win, which we're not. We're not at the point where we're winning because he's not at 200 or less. So 17, 15, 13, and then I get block and Deva should be okay. And that's my turn. You're still weak this turn. Next turn you're doing 4x15. Flurry, Mental Fortress, Inner Peace, Flurry. And then I could do Real Kick. Because we have 2 flurries in here. Oh, I was just gonna Mental Fortress first. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Empty Body is here. Crescendo Plus is here. Rush down Crescendo Plus. We played all the things, so vigilance. I want an Empty Body instead, though. That's slightly more block, isn't it? So I'm gonna save that for next turn because you're not weak next turn. But even hold on to the flurries. I don't think so. Do I play the safety to get rid of it? I also don't think so. I mean, we have a bajillion block, right? I think I'll just get rid of it and draw more. Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter what I do first. What's in here that I still want? Mental Fortress. I draw 2 off of Crescendo, 1 off of Flash of Steel, potentially 1 or 2 off of Will Kick, 2 off of Eruption. I think we're at the point where we've won, right? I guess I have too many cards in my hand. Do I take 8 or do I Crescendo and probably die because I don't have a means out of Wrath? Unless I Blasphemy. There's the Galaxy Brain. Don't let the heart kill me. Let Blasphemy kill me. And then Lizard Tail, of course. Do have a Swift Potion. Well, I guess the problem is that my flurries are my trash now. Shit. Although I do have a means out of Calm or Wrath. That's the problem, is I'm now gonna have flurries in my new hand or new draw pile. That's I'm not even sure if it's correct to do this. Oh. Well, that's really good. We got one. Okay. And fucking finally, the last Talk to the Hand has joined the party. And now we do the thing where we try to put as much fucking weak on you because that's cute. Oh, I actually wanted to play this. Oh, we have Wheel Kick in hand. Yeah, we can reshuffle with the flurries now. And we guess still have this Swift Potion. So I guess you can say things are getting pretty serious. Okay, we got Matcher now. Nice. All right, it's over. Oh, I had a burn in my hand. Whoops. More Wave of the Hand. was that GG? Doesn't seem like it's GG just yet. Yeah, Blasphemy doesn't win it. Now it wins it. All right, that was a not asterisk victory. That was also a 4-hour run. Oh boy, you two, why are you in for a surprise? Technically, I did save and quit at one point because I clicked through the rewards too fast and accidentally clicked on a card. And I am glad that I didn't click on that card. Well, actually, I ended up clicking the same card. That card was Divinity, by the way. So we finished with an active lizard tail, at least, so that's nice. And our Pandora's box gave me a Mental Fortress, a Halt, a Deceive Reality, a Protect, and a Wave of the Hand, and we used all of those. That's nice. The one card that we got earlier, we transformed a Strike into something. The one that gains 5 mantra, and then we sold it to the shopkeeper, so. All right, so we finally got the non-asterisk Watcher victory, because I mean, the thing that I kind of slash, oh, that's not statistics, oops. The thing that I did kind of asterisk this time was not really an asterisk. It was, like, I didn't reset an entire fight knowing what was happening in the future. That was a good run. And it even started with a fusion hammer for no smithing. One of those relics that I probably loved when I was a young Slay the Spire runner, because I just thought, oh, I can rest in rest at rest sites now instead of upgrading, or probably like I only ever rested at rests because I wasn't good enough to save hit points. Yeah, only 3 upgraded cards, and I think, like, we upgraded fasting ourselves. I think this Talk to the Hand was given to us upgraded, and this Crescendo was given to us upgraded. I don't think we found another upgrade means in that run. But yeah. So, I actually took fasting early on, because I thought to myself, this makes my strikes and defense sort of upgraded. Strikes deal 10 damage, or actually before it was not upgraded, so just 3 strength. So 6 damage becomes 9 damage, 5 block becomes 8 block. So basically my strikes and defense get upgraded, and the energy loss is mitigated by the fact that, you know, I had Fusion Hammer, so 4 minus 1 is 3, which is what you have in Act 1. It's a pretty good purchase. Especially when we got it double played and my flurries were dealing 12 damage! But yeah, good run.